Testing, testing. Testing. Okay. way too long since I've been in here. Hello. Who the hell? It seemed like a useless thing. Imperials. Oop. You don't see a damn thing. While stealth. Do. Nope. rock picks. Okay then. Eh, Come on. Okay. Oh, I guess I never had anything on them. Hanging on a plate. Oh. Man, this thing's just such a pain to see. Yeah. Hey, fix. What the? Okay. Somebody already hit the trap. I don't even know what that did. Sure what the point of the iron bars are. Who the hell is putting skeleton pieces on a shelf. Damn it. Do. Oh. I love how one arrow on an enemy lets him fire continuously. This dungeon is the best one for gold early on. Oop, wrong button. Seriously, who the hell is doing this? Ouch, forgot about that. Ow. appreciate any of those. Okay, guys, let's go. Don't run through that. Here we go. Get back here.
The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
And I bet I can't chew on any of these corpses. Nope. Oh well. Why are there so many thrones? Do. Okay, quit kicking corpses, in character. Do. Okay. Oh. I think I got everybody. Yoink. That was no word wall, right? No, good. Now, floating again.
Malkaran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Maybe I don't want to be a herald.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
That better not be falling. If I'm falling to my death, there's a problem. I want the bacon. Give me it back. Damn. Nope. Okay. What is it noise? Yeah, I have no idea. Anywho. Broken wagon. No, let's take it. Pew pew. What was that? Whoa!
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords.
Roger that. Okay, this is my map. Come on, jump. This is Skyrim. They have built-in mountain climbing. Do it. jump. There we go. Okay. A weird basin. Okay, bear, where are you? Bears and wolves. Oh my. Jump. Come on. Okay. There's a bear at. Oh. Okay, who is...
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Why are you wearing that weird
I
tie?
probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Let's see. See if I can pickpocket her. Okay, come on. Really? Oh, geez. Nope.
Never should have come here.
Got my mountain fancy new sword now. Oh. Down at the bottom. You do. Geez, I didn't realize it. What's that sells for? Oh man. Okay. No, I didn't do that the first time. So many flowers. Here we go again. Oh, at least they're not hiding. Oh, that was rude. Do. And a fox. Be nothing left of that fox after that. Spotters. Whoa. What the? Nope. Whoop. You don't want that. Chasing bear. Oh, chasing. Okay. What the? What the? Oh, come on. Wait, no. There's something else with a plate. Yeah, you get out of here. Yo, come. No. like I'm playing ESO with all these things floating everywhere. Oh, so much for you. Man, what happened here? Ah. Do 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 boo. There. What the? Oop. He should not be able to hunt deer with a sword. Or my bad, elk. Oh man, how many bands are gonna be here? What the? Okay. Okay, who is seeing me? Yep. Seriously,
That's
what is
close
going on?
enough.
Oh, there they are. Someone on them. No, there's no ability of that. Doop-a-doo, bo-bo. Really no other way up. Come on. You know what? Might as well power up my werewolf a little bit. Come on, people.
Now ain't this a surprise? What the hell was that freeze about? Shut up, phone. Damn it. Why are they named?
Tell you what, you start with me, I can stab you in the back.
They don't want to come down here? No, you don't want to come down here. Wait a minute.
I'll rip your heart out.
No idea.
Come on, you monster!
So many bandits. Ow. Come on.
I love a good fight.
I could have sworn Cardio was a friendly guy, but yeah.
Where are you?
Where am I? Flaming Clifty, apparently. Because I don't remember. Cardo. What's Cardo doing here? And I killed Carjo. So, Khajiit Caravan near bandits. I might have to reset. Shit. Okay. And Marauder. Going up. That's oh boy, let me see if I can, well, that's not good. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to lose. That is dumb. Why is he there?
What do you think you're doing? It's nothing. Victor!
Let's try this again. Don't kill Carjo. Just ignore these things now. Screw that. Should have manually saved there, but oh well. What's up? Sliding down a hill he goes. Jesus. Where are the spiders at? one up. I'm not there yet. Oh, apparently the players did not spawn this time. Oh well. Just a random card. Or no. Where's that fort? Oh. Okay, here's the tower. Come on, I want to see what her letter is. Okay. Why I had to aim down, I have no idea. I think it's a fort before getting to a village.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Yes, they're forming the Dawn Guard, I already know.
Might consider joining up myself.
There's no tavern here. Tanning rack. Injured. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. Actually, would not be a good idea to hold off on those. I don't see anything around here. Nope.
Trouble? have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do one?
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
One be taught? Like any skill.
Yes, that's fur coming out of my ears. I'm a cat.
Got you thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
You're not the Dragonborn, Dingus. Oh, there's supposed to be people here.
I hope you... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Get rid of some of this junk.
Don't kid yourself.
Oh, wait.
I hate seeing a... It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it.
That's it?
Almost killed
All spiders?
Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
I mean...
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
That's a weird
I
description,
don't want
but
to be
okay.
responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
Okay, guess you can't unlock the house. Boo.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, I'm
You're
totally
looking at
planning
the
to be
best
trouble.
miner in Skyrim. Damn place is filled with this reddish mist. Can't see more than 10 feet in front of your face. But when you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble. One day we were cracking rocks in the deepest part of the mine, and the next day they were all over the place. I'd give my eye teeth if it meant getting those damn spiders out of the mine. May the road favor the foolish.
Everything was good. You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling. Mining iron takes a lot of strength and special reinforced tools. I must have broken 5 or 6 pickaxes in the last few months alone. But now that I've got Rock Splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife through butter.
Okay.
Fortune to you
Cool
and
for
your
you.
children.
Guys are so blind you can't see me sitting here. Why are those so... I don't know. Nope, yep, there. Ah, yes. Find Frost Miriam left and right and here. Oops, button or ESO. They're a special item. Because, yeah. Nope. Come. There we go.
Everyone inside, now!
Oh! Oh, I want to go out. I want a sword. Oh, really? Why the hell's the dragon now? Go, come on. Get back here. Why are you running? Actually, who are you fighting? Nope. Whatever it is dead. Oh, bear. Come on. What am I doing? Owie. Don't get close to it. Ow. Ow. doing that? Stop it. Why are you walking toward me? Oh my god, quit. Doing? Back off. Whoa! Why do you want to get close? Why do you still need to get close? Why? Back off. Something is attacking him. Stop it. Who was attacking you?
That's close enough.
No, that explains why you couldn't kill it. Oh, thank you, Buffy. No. That's too far away. And at least people actually go inside now when a dragon attacks. It is the right way, dumbass.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Like the bite of a flea. Do your work. At your best. I'll show you a real fight. Mercy.
Ain't no mercy for you. Okay.
Your kind has no place here. That's the best you can do? I'll cover the snow with your blood.
Where's the other one? Whatever. Do. The other ones are not here, right? didn't see a car, Joe. Actually, where are they even at? What? Who is here? Of course there's enemies nearby. Why wouldn't there be? You didn't say anything. No. Wrong button.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yes, you were just hearing things.
Time to end it. Little game.
Okay. I don't know who's supposed to win that fight. Wait a minute. There's the only one down there? What noises am I hearing? What is with my feet?
Start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. What was that?
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on there. Okay, you wanna play now? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some bugging going out. Okay. What the? Didn't think that was worth that much, but okay. Guess I should have hit that down before coming in here. And who put all the flags in there? feet were bugged out from that fight before. Die, speeders. This prison has definitely seen better days. Oop. You bandits couldn't take out a couple spiders? Oh well. Really? Rarely. Rarely. What was that? Interesting. Who says I can't run? I wasn't there before. Doop doop boo, ba-doop boo, ba-doop ba-doop boo. That'll be a pain to get there, but nope, apparently my marker is gone. Shit. Don't want to go that way. Shit. Of course I can't put the map on this one. Come on, jump. Or is that the only way to go? close I was.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Yeah, don't fucking try to do that to me.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn
Gate's
Guard.
unlocked.
Vampire
Head
hunters or
inside
something.
when you're ready.
In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association?
It isn't. It is
They're
a
the
guild.
worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view, and look where it's getting them. It's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city. It has to want to help itself first. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Safe travels.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Windhelm.
He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
Yes.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Huh? What do you want? Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Do 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 do.
My food, just what you see here.
62? Oh, come on. Get some of this junk out of the way at least. Okay, not sure why I have those if they're not worth anything.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
No, I earned quite a bit of it, honestly.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
No, not yet.
Make love like a saber cat.
Can I
just what you see here?
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
How much do I have to sell off? Shut up, phone.
I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Teldani. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos. That's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You looking for something or what? There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onward.
You gonna buy something? Just what you see here.
All these things off. Oh, okay then. How many?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Rare trinkets in the finest.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Everything I've got on display, really.
Come on, can I tell? So, come on. Okay. Oh, whoops. Now, whatever.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You. I need to talk to you.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Come to see Balaman? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any smithing work, come see me again.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh.
Worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back missing link with my genuine Falma blood. Gemstones over here.
Do.
Come to see. Take a look. If you need any or smithing work, come see me again. What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
See for yourself. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. Safe travels, Landstrider. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkers.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Who sees me?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect... Filthy pickpocket.
No.
Buy some armor and live...
I'm getting...
Tell about it.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
Nope, I'm just gonna walk off with this. Don't mind me.
Come on, come on. The Sunni... They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
I'm warning you, back off.
Nope.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Don't miss out. Purchase. Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone!
Ingredients,
Gather
I have
round.
them all.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Ibro.
No. Walking along.
The round.
What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be quite...
Right. Oop.
Nerve mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you Alma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and are masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims.
What are you doing?
Hurry, if all my supply is gone.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Only 20 septims a bottle. What if
Would you guys go away?
Maybe I'll buy one.
This is ridiculous.
live for thousands of years?
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
This is ridiculous.
Only 20 septims a bottle.
That wisp essence didn't help. But maybe this will.
Let's see. Switch before the S. Oh, he's seeing me. Whoop.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
What a
New
waste
around
of
the
time.
block?
Looks like I
Take my
chose the right
advice.
person
Here's
for the
blue
job.
ball.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
The Ragged Flagon. Really?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
All right, Branchet. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
Why take a chance?
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branchet.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I... Very well.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I'll be getting that ring back, buddy.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Hey, what the?
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
You're a dumb guard.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. You're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the Ratway. I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
You wish you could.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me.
Richest family.
I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course. When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Whoa. Really? Come on. Why are there ruined books here?
Hail, companion. Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Don't even think about it.
I know your
This
kind.
city is
Always
corrupt.
sneaking about.
You're all corrupt. Who did this to me? This city is corrupt. You're all corrupt. This is unfair. I'm innocent.
I mean, you definitely are. Who is that ring?
This city is corrupt. You're all corrupt.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
When does he has it?
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead? Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Okay, not much at all. Come on. Really has no way up to that, huh? What the? Okay. Oh, I'm not assuming to be like that. Okay. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Trouble?
No trouble.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, my lady. I've also taken the liberty private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall...
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember. Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. The blue thing? But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using a Jarl apparatus. But wait. What about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field. Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place.
Really?
Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? I have to remember. Ward first, then summon. I know you. Where was it? Oh! You were getting something for me. Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Nope, it's DiGiorno.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey.
Of course, he's not going to bring him to justice. Wee. Oh, there you are. Ouch. You. Wee. Okay.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
Ha! Like the path of a bounty.
Oh. Oh well. Thanks for losing off my armor. Losing off stuff. Click on the door.
Remember, it's the one in the middle.
Oop. Okay. Okay. I like my arrow back. So many potions. name. Why do you have an elven shield?
Your best? We're routed. Fall back.
Random ore. Come on. Really? What the hell? Anything up there? The working flagging.
Give it up, Breno. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face
Come
the
back
truth.
later, but I may have some work for you.
Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Okay, that makes no sense.
I
think Brynjolf could give you all the information.
No handouts here. Got a lot of trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons in Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
You'll calm down. It was a simple question.
All right, then.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Stay out. Last person who made trouble for Vekel ended up with a smashed head.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Vekel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon.
Place needs an upgrade. Do, boo, boo.
Welcome. Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Pond prawn.
My husband, all the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors
So,
about
can
the
I
dragons,
interest you in anything
he's
today?
very depressed.
Take a look. Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine.
Yes, feared.
Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out. It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The Guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. Mm-hmm. So, what? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Just pay them, Bercy.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I can't pay. I can't.
This isn't happening.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I can't pay. I can't.
This isn't happening.
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Should have just given it to me.
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Why don't you join up yourself?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Hey, I think you're going.
Buying and selling. You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Gorlad said my ma and my doll left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Balaman took me in and has been so kind to me. At first, I don't know why he picked me. I never even held a hammer in my life. But the first time I picked it up, it just
Greetings,
felt
honored friend. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
You gonna buy? See for yourself.
Damn it.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Ah, you're back.
Support Ulfric
Well
or
met,
die
friend.
trying.
How can I help you?
Nothing in between.
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
Go for my sword.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchalef. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds. Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Yeah? What's your... I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade.
Ooh, enchanted blade.
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. Come back and see us again.
What do you want? Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
You want something or not? Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
That's all we want. All I want, anyway.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Arcane fire.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Whoop.
Never should have come.
Oh, come on. What the?
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Okay.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
Ooba-dooba-doo. How you doing, dude?
Any luck with Sapphire?
5, 8.
Oh, come on.
You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I don't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
Why? The bag is right now.
There you are. I find you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Back here. I can't run after you.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Down here.
I can take you. Yours! I'll gladly kill you myself.
Whoa!
Must have run off.
You damn dragon. Come on. Down here.
I can take you.
You can't take him. Stay away from the dragon.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Trees. They're beautiful. Reminds me of autumn at home.
You go, horse. Anybody dead?
Maybe dead now, but where did it come from?
Don't know where it came from.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
When a dragon shows up, you really have to run. I don't see any corpses. Doo doo, boo boo, boo 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 boo. Look at these dead fools.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
You'd better have coins to pay
So,
for your drink.
job's done and you even brought the
Handouts
gold.
here.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delta. They'll fix you up.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Go through. Do.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Do 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 do. Damn it. Okay. Whoa.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Oop.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Do. I hate these chests. Oh, come on.
Hey, let's talk a second. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
Come here a second.
Let me know.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. You want to talk to me? Okay.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. It's one thing to say you got a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yes, bit a bit.
All right, then.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead
It's
wrong.
been a long time since anyone
And two,
joined us.
You follow my
Seems
lead
like-
and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Would you people quit running into me?
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit is a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, There's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Wait.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, whatever.
Until next time.
So, Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Aye.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
All right. We're on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Yes. Damn it.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries aren't off hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften, but get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
If you... marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you. You could have just asked.
No. Those arrows are mine.
You could have just asked.
Why? Told you.
Interest you in some marksman training.
Turn around, Dex. Or Sapphire. I think I need those.
You could have just asked.
Why? Boo. Guess I was moving in the right direction.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Need something?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? I can't wait here forever.
Will it not work? Can you not use this while overloaded anymore?
You'd best hurry it up.
So you cannot use the carriage while overloaded.
My carriage, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Okay.
You ready to go yet? You'd best hurry it up. I can't wait here forever. You ready to go yet?
That is dumb.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Okay, I can just take a horse. That doesn't seem right. Wait. I can fast travel while on a horse, but not in a carriage.
Need something?
We'll have to have a pint together, yes? Of course. Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
What's the hurry?
Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-doo.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Let's see.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Where?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do. That he worries about being chased from Whiterun. That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. Until next time.
Ooh. No, go the right way, dummy.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
The Dark Child. It must be Anakin. In here. Oh.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell. I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you. Until next time.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Do.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire. I'm the commander of the Guard here in Whiterun.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Even if you're
All
one of
eyes
us,
are on
you
you,
better
lad.
not make trouble.
Don't disappoint us.
If you're looking for usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Boo.
Until next time.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Where the hell am I going?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
You gonna buy just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
If anything pleases the eye, take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The which knows the difference.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No. I was right. Can't sell it here. Doop-doo. Yep, oh well. Well, that worked out perfectly.
All right, then. Odd spot for a door. Could put it over here.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
My boo. See for yourself.
What the?
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Shut up and go away, Maven.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm not judging you, retard. Hmm. Hold up. Weird hiding spot. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get all this.
Never should have come.
Yep. Nope. Didn't chug up milk.
Pickpocket.
Oh, come on. Just let me take your stuff, buddy. Thank you. Just gonna sit there and read a book, huh? Hmm.
Pickpocket.
Come on, people. You're being mean.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm current. And more.
That's what you get. Should have let me do stuff in the first time. What?
Stop. I won't go back. I won't.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn.
Maybe you're not.
Don't know it yet.
Really? No. Hey, quit shooting at me. Oh, you can't place one. Wonderful. All these are commands. Come on, rat. Working skeevers. Whoa. Whoop. What did I even hit? Sure is definitely pointless for the most part. Don't worry.
What was that?
Bug off. Breeze. Still not sure why night vision is an active ability. So many flowers. Really? Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, sure, I heard something.
Really? Come on. Yeah. Oh well. Ooh. We'll put that in backwards. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I gotta do it. Do. Do boo boo. Stop it. Come away. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. No. What are those dishes? Worth anything? Nope. As long as you've been down here, you got a deer with cobwebs, huh? Who designed this place? Really, what's the point of fishing if you run or swim around fishing like this?
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
That's where they go. Didn't follow me.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad. Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me? Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Yes, I can't turn that in.
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over.
What the? Okay. Come on. What?
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over.
What is going on that light? More arrows. Even more arrows.
You could have just...
No, I want those lockpicks. Yeah, some nice stuff there, man. Well, shit. You do have some nice stuff. Okay. What? Why the gold? Yeah, I'm getting all your stuff, buddy. Why is this open?
Need something? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Come to see blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about
Well,
Riften and not enough
oh, a
about
bit of
himself.
this and a bit of that. Until next time.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Mara. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara.
Oh, got some nice stuff. Why do you have a stab of revenants?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Nope. I think you're going, boy. What the? Don't hold your broom like that. Oh, okay. Do.
Pickpocket.
Really?
You're as
You
good
have
as
committed
dead.
crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Shut up. What with the key? You don't want me to take a key?
Where are you?
Why?
You can't.
Why?
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
If only
One more
could
time,
kill
in
you.
case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
you doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Shouldn't you be on your way to shut up?
What do you need?
Oh, dang it. Be in a jar. Doop 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 doop.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar Meadery in Whiterun?
This is a local favorite and
You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Oh, you talk and you lie. If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place. And so then came clashing.
Yes.
I enjoyed it. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree. It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. The Companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Keep your... What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Well, that's not how I operate. Well, that's not how I operate.
Oh, come on.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding? I'm supposed to... If he sees the meadery in this... I hope you're not expecting to get... Well, that's not how I operate.
Oh, come on. Let's see if I can intimidate him that. Actually, there he is.
So forget it. Are you kidding? I'm supposed... If he sees the meadery in... I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the... Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean... Was something... Take a look.
Well, good. Dope.
Remember, you don't get paid until they're all dead.
Already. Doop-a-doo. Man, why do you have so much of that? Really? You gonna leave the rat bodies here? So much. Make a fortune out of this. Random barrels laying everywhere. Now we go kill some spiders. Rat ball. Come on. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Doop-a-doo. Boop-boo. Ow. You see nothing.
What was that? I guess I was just hearing things. Someone there?
I told you, you see nothing.
I know I heard something. Guess I was just hearing things.
Got so many of these. Let's see. Oh, ha ha. No. Just keep going away. What the hell is that flight path? Do. Oh, look who it is.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear?
I missed that one.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
You're not gonna like it.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honey Brew.
I can't
Reserve.
wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
All is as it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Pick it up.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Where's the ladder up? Oh, right here. Okay. Just got this stuff stashed everywhere. Do. Well, I gotta get a fast movement shout. Do. No, I cannot. Damn it. Come on. Where are the guards?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire officers in the old fort near... Don't set anything on fire, all right? Burning up myself.
Don't get too close, you won't catch on fire. Boo. Jesus. I can't pick up that many of those.
Let's talk for a moment.
No, it's not.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Welcome to the cozy little... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Until next time.
Delvin, that last shipment
So,
we heisted
you're
on the
bringing
Syrian
out the
frontier was
protege,
worthless.
That's impossible. Got to stick with
Stop!
Cleared out, I guess.
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experience.
I know Thieves Guild armor when I see it. You're not fooling anyone.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Listen here.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Really?
Out of my way.
Oh, come on.
Hey!
You. Why is it only 90%? Why? That stupid sword is definitely not worth it.
Hey!
Okay, you're getting dumb.
Where'd you come from?
Really? RNG, quit being a... Just stop.
Where'd you come from?
Oh my god. You don't want to go with that mana potion, do you? Stop it. Now we're even.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the... Take a look.
And you don't remember anything I did, huh?
Until next time.
Come to see... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yes.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the
Greetings.
difference.
Take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet. Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I can use it.
What are you doing?
jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. You gonna stare all day? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Would you two go away?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Come on, come. Everything I've got on display. Really. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
I know. Did we have take a look?
Oh, ba-doo, boop boo.
I have to remember. Lord first, then... Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
How can a humble servant Talos help you today?
You're mine!
No.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of my stolen goods.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Welcome to the cozy little... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
No.
Until next time.
Need a few spare septums?
It's
Got
one...
the cure right here.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Until next time.
Interest you in some marksman training? What did you need? What did you need?
Yes?
Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-boo.
Hmm? Aye.
Oh, come on. Okay, that was that. I'm gonna call it for the night. Anybody who's still here, I shall catch you next week. Take care, everybody.